Opened in 2001, it lies on the same site and retains the name of the city's beloved former stadium. We're here at Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And off we go from Denver. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Working quickly here. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the 27. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Offense up to the line fast. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Trying to connect, but it winds up incomplete.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for, thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Allen on 3rd down. He has the first over the middle. And in, touchdown Buffalo. Now the Bills will go for 2. Allen looking to throw this. And that's brought in for 2, Brock. That's going to put him up 8-0. Pass now to kick this away. Here's Traymon Smith with the return. And look at this return. Races past midfield. And they finally bring him down after a huge return into their territory.
You know it right now, Kate. I'm absolutely in favor of this frenetic pace. A touchdown scored, and this is what the immediate response is. Nearly answer it with a house call yourself. Yeah, there's no body blows in this one. This game's starting with some serious haymakers.
Trying to find his tight end. And it sets up 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Nix. That's complete to Vele. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that makes it 2nd and goal. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. He gets 2 on that run. That brings up 3rd and goal. Nix from the gun. And he will score. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos finish off their opening drive. Cortland Sutton the touchdown. Going after tries good by Lutz. And the Broncos don't try to match them right away as we start out with an 8-7 ball game. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Alex Singleton makes the tackle. Offense in the hurry up here. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Has it downfield, working the left. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. We've got a close one here. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Sent down by Cody Barton. Working quickly here. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Third and long, it's Allen. Chased out to his right. He's running for it. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. Penalty hurts them, but they're still going for it here on 4th. They are going for it. Allen. And it falls incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a 1st. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. Throwing on 1st down. Nix. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 42. Finds a man. Adam Troutman has it. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos push their lead to 6. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Ty Johnson now to return. He stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here at Mile High. And it's the Bills who have 1st and 10. Allen to throw. He finds Kincaid running the slant. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 1st down throw for Allen. Coleman with the grab. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They'll run it with Cook. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a...
And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Bills get a late score and tie it before the half. Josh Allen, the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak.
The Bills are lining up for a 10-point conversion.
He's throwing for it. On the move, headed right. And that catch in the end zone gives them the lead. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Smith on the return. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. It's taken in by Williams. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Nix with it on first. Buys time, rolling right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces a throwaway.
He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left with 4th down here.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
This is our last chance.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Nix now to throw. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on downs.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the coverage downfield. QB still got to find a way to throw it up and give somebody an opportunity to make a play.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn it.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
3rd and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. They will go. It's Allen. Gets this to Kincaid. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Catch is made down the right sideline. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Curtis Samuel's there for the catch. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
And he scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Let's go, Bo. We got you live on YouTube. BookofEliGaming, man. Playing the best of the best.
And that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Marvin Mims now to return it. They'll bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. Here comes the final play of our first half. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half.
After you lose this game, make sure you go subscribe to my YouTube. Same as my name.
Football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. On the return, here's Mims. Finds some space. He's past the 30. They'll begin from the 36 as the returner's brought down.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half. Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Shotgun snap to Nix. He has the first over the middle. And he gets in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos cut the lead down to just 2. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Johnson now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. This is Cook on the handoff. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Throwing now on 1st down. Allen finds Kincaid. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
Yeah, I love that effort, adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the 1st down. That's called yards.
And he gets it on the sneak. Touchdown! The Bills push their lead further to start the half. Josh Allen, the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills push the lead to 2 scores now. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Smith on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Nix from the gun. He's on the move. They left him wide open. It's complete. And he takes this out after crossing the 45. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
That's simply a difficult tightrope walk to stay in bounds on a catch that far downfield. What an effort. Just too difficult a play to make.
Nix again on 2nd and 10. Caught, nice gain left side. They get 37 on the play. And the Broncos will have a 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They'll throw again. Nix. It's a Denver touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
He lays out and gets it. Wow, that gets him the 2 points. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. On the ground, 1st run for Ray Davis. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Offense up to the line fast. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Sent down by Cody Barton. Going right back to Davis. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. He finds Kincaid. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. This is Cook. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Offense in the hurry up here. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Working quickly here. He's back to throw. Just got it away before for the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the man he was after. So now it's going to be third and long.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. He drops it. Oh, a huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
That brings us to the 2-minute.
Talking all that shit, bro. You ain't doing nothing.
Bills holding just a 1-point advantage. We set it down, score him at the 38. Now run by Cook. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. Setting up to pass. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Short pass brought in. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz when he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
He's going to keep this one. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. On the handoff, here's Davis. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Now the Broncos take their third and final timeout.
GG's, bro.
Offense free to start running the clock down now. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Try not to go forward in your life with all that gay stuff, man. It's not good for you.
He tries to sneak it. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
Well, there's still options after that play failed. If they think they're within range, they can go back to the well with another sneak. There's also ways to attack the outside, or they can just throw for it too.
So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Built on the side of a former piano factory. There's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're off from Baltimore.
What's up, bro?
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Hey, how's it going, man?
So
Did you mute me?
Get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Allen on 3rd and 2. Forced out to his right. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Here's Cook. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Here's a give to Cook. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down. Offense up to the line fast. 1st down throw for Allen. Buying some time right. He's on the move. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. Handoff here to Davis. Dives for the pylon, and that's a touchdown. The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming, allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
It's cut for 2, and that's going to be an 8-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Now Jackson off the play action. And that's going to be batted away. Incomplete, so a pretty ho-hum way to wrap up our first quarter. He was looking for Mark Andrews. So they're left facing third and long.
Well, if you can't get your hands on the ball and take it away, next best thing, knock it down. That's the job of every defender out there. And he made sure that one wasn't completed.
Connects with Bateman. Pushing it up past the 30. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
So many times, Kate, when I see these receiver screens, I think punt return. It's like a punt return. On punt return, it's all about those blocks. The returner's got to catch it, and he's got to feel those blockers in front of him. It's no different on a big play like this with the wide receiver screen.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. From the gun, a run for Henry. And he gets his offense forward to the 44-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 44-yard line.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. 8-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They start out with a 2nd and 3. Running once more with Henry. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Another run for Henry. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
Good opening drive to this point. They've got another first down at the 34. It's on the turf. The ball's out. He lost it. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Ravens at a deficit. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. 8 yards on that play, and they only have 1 now to go on 3rd down.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it, in addition to slinging it all over the field.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the 1st down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
And they send a man in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Trying to get outside with Henry. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know. And you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
This is Henry on 2nd. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So now here's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Catch is made in close. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
And he runs this in. That's going to knock this game up at 8 apiece. Tucker on to handle the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Play action now, Allen. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. So 2nd down coming up. He'll throw it. Shakir with the grab. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. A final throw before the break. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And they get this down to the 28. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Deontay Hardy to return. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
Well, we got ourselves quite a game today, a tie game coming into this third quarter. And what you're looking for is a little instant jolt of momentum coming out of the locker room. And that return might just be the spark that leads to that momentous fire.
Lamar off the play fake. Looking to his fullback now. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Second and 3 now. Receiver gets it on the handoff. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, he got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp. No gain there that time, and it's second and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got to tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Lamar now from the gun. Caught by Flowers. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Slot man motioned over. First down, here's Lamar. That's incomplete, trying to set up the screen there.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Couldn't connect on first, it's second down. of the gun, Henry. And he rocks the tackler. And they take him down right along the 30. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
First and 10 now from the 30. Play fake, Jackson. That's incomplete left side. That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Throwing again is Lamar. Gets this one to Andrews. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Working quickly here. The handoff on 3rd and short. And he tried to power it forward, but I don't think he got it. Just short on 3rd down, no gain on the run, and now what will they do on 4th? After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's an unusual 8-all ball game as both sides get ready for the final quarter. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. Putting a receiver in motion. Running for it. Here's Henry. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Come on, man. You playing like a freaking girl, dog.
A little more yardage when you get into the open field, but this offense, it will take a new set of downs with that toss run.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
The give here on 2nd. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 4th quarter lead. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. So here's a big play from the Ravens as they line up for 2. Trying for it on the ground. And he crosses the goal line. The conversion is good, and that sets them up with an 8-point lead in the 4th. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He finds Kincaid. It's a race down the right side. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills down by only 2 in the 4th. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. So here comes a big play. Bills going for 2. Oh, he forced it, intercepted, and that could do it. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Sims now on the return. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Ball at the 33 for first down. From the gun, Jackson. He's got Andrews. And he's going to be touched down a yard shy of that marker. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens up by 4. All right, it's a nickel set for the Bills. 3rd down. Looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Motioning one of the tight ends. Trying down the middle of Henry. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Got 5, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 3.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Going with King Henry here. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. They've got to keep moving quick here. Wow, they're going to pass it here. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win.
Man, that nigga found going. I gotta tighten up. Okay. Man, that's funny, cuz.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33.
Everybody want to play with the Ravens, man. Gee, we.
But to start on the road with a fumble on the opening kickoff, just not the precedent you obviously want to set.
Not at all, and now it's just words because they've talked about it all week. From the time they start game planning for this one, remember, going into hostile territory, we have to set the tone right in the beginning, and they do the exact opposite.
They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Second and 9. Again, it's Henry. Stops short of the 25, but that second effort got him a couple extra. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a third and about 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Jackson. That is caught. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
Well, let's be honest about the whole thing. When you're looking for a reliable set of hands on 3rd down, the first thought is often not fullback. But that's who they turn to there, and he does a nice job of securing the football and picking up the first down.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. In motion, Aguilar. Now they'll fake the jet sweep and run up the middle with Henry. That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Now 2nd and 5. Up the middle. Pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Now Lamar changing the play.
At the 6-yard line.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. Sliding out of the pocket. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
This will be play number 8 on the drive. It's 3rd and goal. Here's Henry, and trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So Jackson will head to the Ravens sideline, and on comes Justin Tucker for the field goal try. Tucker's kick is good, and the Ravens strike first at 3-zip. Well, they had the great field position to start that opening drive. They only get 3 out of it, but still they get 3. So maybe kind of a win for the offense, Charles, and kind of a win for the defense as well.
Yeah, I would say win-win seems to sum the whole thing up because where that ball was placed to start, that's tough on a defense, and they held them to 3. Now, if you're the offense, you're thinking to yourselves, how do we open up the playbook later on in this game and turn this 3 into 6s down the stretch?
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Throwing now is Allen. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Credit that sack to Travis Jones. 3rd and 8. Allen going to throw. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 1st down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. Working out of the shotgun, here's Allen. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Inside give to Davis. And able to get about 3 as he's taken down right at the 20. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, it's Allen. That's caught by Kincaid, working the middle of the field. And he's going to be taken down short of the 1st, right around the 15-yard line. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. To the air, Allen. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run with Cook. And the ball is knocked out, and it's picked up by the Ravens.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time.
Man, ain't no way, bro.
The end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you.
And the analysts.
That's perfect.
That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. Rashad Bateman. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
That man caught that bitch with one hand.
Bateman, 91 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So from back deep in their own territory, all the way into the end zone. You think they expected to score on that one?
I'm not sure they expected to score, but they also showed that they're not averse to taking a little bit of a risk there, right? Taking a chance because the normal call is take care of the football, be safe. Instead, they put it in the air and took a gamble, and it paid off in a big way. That wasn't an analytics call. That wasn't a fantasy guy's call. That was like a video game call right there.
It was a little bit of a video game call, but it worked. Past midfield, look out. He's inside the 20, and he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Buffalo. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam.
Yes, sir.
There. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with a little under a minute to go, it's still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead, should they so choose. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice game.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Well, that's complete to the fullback, Ricard.
Yeah, yeah.
One of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
To throw is Jackson. And that's incomplete. Clock stops.
Yeah, I already know it.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it.
Throw that pick for me.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Running from the gun with Henry. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Mission accomplished on that throw. Slant, pick up the 1st down. I like how he just put it on the receiver and didn't lead him on that one.
Happened quickly. Defense, not much they could do. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL.
Yes, sir. That fumble out the rip will hurt me.
Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the 2nd half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the 1st half, they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Here's Jackson to throw. This one into the hands of Aguilar. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Nelson Aguilar. 70 yards. And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. These guys will take a 10-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because they don't get some kind of points here. The next drive, that could make this a three-possession game.
We're in Baltimore, third quarter action, 2nd and 10. They'll try the middle with Cook. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 39. Now Allen going to change it up. Back to throw now on first down. And complete right side to Cook. And he is going to lose yardage here. Allen now looks to throw. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
A first down carry for Henry. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Brought down by Ed Oliver. Now it's 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson. And this one is incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Dancing to his left. And down inside the 15 he goes. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. Back to throw. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Ravens will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Tucker with the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And able to get this out to the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here. Allen hit. He lost the football. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the 48-yard line, here's second and a yard. Now Allen. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Flush to his right. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the shotgun snap to Allen. To the right side here, caught by Kincaid. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Cook is in. Touchdown, Bills. The fourth quarter touchdown there, back to a 2-score game, but time is not their ally.
No, it's not, partner. They still have a pulse, but it's probably a little weak right now. A lot of things have to go right in these final 2 minutes plus for them. I think they have to be thinking onside kick here, and we know how difficult those are to recover.
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
From the 41, here's second down at 7. Now it's Jackson. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. And he'll take it into the end zone.
Good shit, bro. GG's, bro. Damn, man. Shit is ridiculous. Why the fuck I'm leveling up, bro? And I just lost, bro. That's the problem now, bro. They got me playing against the top niggas. And I ain't even winning now, man. Come on. Ah, shit, ugly. I wonder if they updated the roster. I like Philly. What up, love, bro? I like Philly, but that nigga Hurts kind of weak, throwing wise. And if you get like a sorry team, you'll play most sorry teams. Like when I get the Bills, I don't play nothing but the Ravens or the Chiefs. You feel me? Like I just played the Ravens back to back. He's great, but he just how I play him. I need somebody who's gonna sling that motherfucker. Try these Texans out. Watch they give me a weak opponent or like a weak team.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans. And nearly
Shit.
70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And away we go at the link. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Christian Harris on the stop. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Goddard makes the catch. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. And the Texans go in nickel coverage, 3rd down. Motioning him from the slot right. Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. He puts everything behind this one. Looking for Dotson, but it's intercepted. Jimmy Ward has it. And the Texans are off to a
See what I'm talking about Hurts? That's what I'm talking about with Hurts.
Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side is an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Stroud throwing here on 1st. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so it'll be 2nd down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
Try getting it to Nico Collins. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as it begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
Flushed out of the pocket. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Houston. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder.
I gotta start kicking field goals too. Them 2-point conversions be fucking me up.
Defense looked good. Offense did their part until went into a little hiccup there on the 2-point conversion.
Can you help me understand something, Kate?
I'll try.
Because I hear all these baseball guys all the time talk about, well, the result wasn't there, but the process was right. Well, the result wasn't there, but the process was right. And that's what I hear with these same decisions, too. Well, we didn't get the result, but the process was right. How do you know the process was right? Just kick the extra point.
From the pistol, Hurts. He's loaded another one up. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Jimmy Ward has it. And the Texans.
See what I'm talking about with Hurts?
Going down inside the 45-yard line on the return. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Getting out to his left. He takes it himself. 12 yards on that play.
But when you miss a lot of them 2-point conversions, though.
1st and 10, around to Mixon. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Offense up to the line fast. From the 30 on second down. Rolling left, buying some time. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. Offense in the hurry up here. Third down, Mixon gets it. Decent gain here, but short of the first. It's a solid pickup of 9 yards, and that brings us to the end of our first quarter. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to the link right after this. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this fourth down. It's 44 yards here from the left hash. And this one had a brief chance.
Man, goddamn, man. My joystick got a little drift, man. That shit be fucking with me on the kicks, man. Golly, bro.
From the 34. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. He's got to gain a 6 there.
See, Barkley, he's straight, but he kind of smaller.
Give him around 6.
So, goddamn.
Second and 4.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby. But you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball.
That nigga Henry, boy, that shit
ridiculous.
big.
You add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs in that length. It may not be a home run. It may not score.
Okay, buddy, trying to tighten up.
Some serious damage.
That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Short side option here. He's running left. And he's going to have this one down to the 43 on a good run. Good rip on first down. That brings up second and 2. Hurts now from the gun. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up third down.
I gotta be more serious on offense, too. I be playing around a lot of shit. I just be doing shit.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's able to get this down to the 36. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. It's the Eagles looking at first and 10.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
On second down, here's Barkley. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Hey, I know the temptation is there. If I'm thinking it in the booth, I know that play caller is too. That could have been a chance to be aggressive. Not the case. Go get the first down like they did, and a new set of downs to work with.
This one finds Goddard. And he takes this inside the red zone to the 15 before going out. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Working inside the red zone. He'll get this one to Brown. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second and 6 coming up here. Back to throw, Hurts. Has it in close. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Hurts throwing again. The back grabs it. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game.
Yeah.
That's well done.
Eagles offense staying out there. They're going for 2. He's throwing for it. And he runs it in. That's going to break the tie and put them up by 2. Well, he just caught them a touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. First down, Stroud. Escapes out to the... Oh, he lost the football.
Man, I swear I died, bro. I slid, bro. I swear I slid, man.
And they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
He's got Smith. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Now the offense is going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. They kick the running back in motion. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Thought he had a touchdown there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Hurts to throw. Flush down out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he runs it down inside the 15 before going out. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles push the lead to 2 scores now. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. One last play before the break. A final throw before the break. He lets a heater go deep. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked out by Quinyon Mitchell. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way.
Shit, bro. He like, them niggas get hit, they gon' fumble.
It looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the...
The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. inside the 10.
This nigga freestyling on me, man. What the?
Game they've been having. Even that works for them, and it adds an extra 2 to their lead. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. Cuts it to the right sideline. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Keeping it with Mixon. And they take him down right along the 30. Working quickly here. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. 1st and 10 now from the 30. On the ground again with Mixon. Has some space inside the 15. And finally, he's down at the 5-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They're going to run here. It's Mixon. Finds the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans.
That nigga Mixon the cheat code for them boys.
It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans cut the lead down to 10. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Fielded at the 7. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30.
See, I be hitting R1 trying to strip the ball when I tackle. I need to stop trying to hit stick more.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Hurts. It's into the hands of Barkley. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
He's going to snag a couple of yards charging up the gut. Azeez Al-Shire that time on the tackle. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
Completed left side to Smith. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
1st down, a run with Barkley. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
That's complete. Here's Brown. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Hurts looking to throw. Able to get it to Barkley. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Barkley trying this up the gut. Oh, he dropped that defender. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Short pass brought in. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. They're going to run with Barkley. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. They'll try again with Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. 3rd down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles holding a 10-point lead. Buckle up, it's 3rd and goal. Barkley. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. So the penalty yardage moves him a bit closer here for 3rd and goal. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 4th and goal.
Yeah, Nick Sirianni saw that play clock running down as he hurries to get a timeout called. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. They'll run for it with Barkley. And he will not get there. They stop him on 4th and goal. What a stand to force that turnover on downs.
Certainly looking for that nail in the coffin, the knockout punch, a touchdown, and 3-possession lead that could put this one out of reach. Hey, it's a luxury they could afford to take in that spot. Built themselves up a little buffer here, Kate, but it's never over until it's over.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown.
I hate to say it, chat, but I done got sorry. Not sorry, but it must be rusty or something. Jeez Louise. That shit don't make no sense. I think I need to be more patient. Something. God dang. God dang. Let's put the pizza in the oven, man. Try to eat something. God dang.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to North
Let's get it, man. Trying to get at least 10 likes on the screen.
City of Charlotte, as we welcome you inside Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers.
We all know what I'm the greatest at. I could be the greatest in this too. It ain't hard.
The kicker Tyler Bass has us ready to start, and off we go from Charlotte. Raheem Blackshear on the return. And a
Solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. Room to run right away. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a 1st down. On the ground, it's the rookie from UT. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Yeah, they got me down bad right now.
Second and 7. On play action, Young. He'll get this to his tight end, Jatavian Sanders. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Talk about a thing of beauty. Mike, did you see how many tight ends were on the field on that last play? They call it 13 personnel because there's 1 running back, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense is thinking run. They catch them off guard a little with the pass, and they take advantage of it with a big gain downfield.
What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up 1st and goal.
Man, I know these niggas ain't that good, man.
Here's a run. That's a nice pick.
I gotta stop hit sticking shit too, man. That strip shit be weak, man.
Now here's 2nd and goal. Out of the shotgun, Young.
Man, what the fuck? That's a pass interference, man.
Touchdown, Carolina. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's 1st possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw to get things going. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. 18 yards.
I might have needed to switch controls.
And a 1st down. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Allen will throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. The veteran, Jadeveon Clowney, still at it, and he still has it. He gets the sack. On 3rd down, they go with Cook. One quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. And we'll return to Charlotte in a moment. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Allen. He's got the hook up there to Cooper. And he's going to have the Bills first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some. That is brought in at the 10.
Eagles fan in the chat, what up? Well, I got a feeling I just played you.
And this has been a really nice answer so far to this game. Like, I mean, you watch your opponent take the initial drive and go right down the field and score. And what are you going to do in response? What are you going to do when you get that ball back for the first time in your huddle? And tell you what, they've answered all those questions, and now they're set up first and goal.
Ball at the 3, second down and goal. From the gun, it's Allen. And he'll get about halfway there. It's a gain of 2, down to the 2.
Appreciate you for stopping by. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. Trying to get 10 likes on the stream, chat.
They'll run. It's Cook. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. They're trying to answer that opening drive touchdown on the other side. The offense stays out, and they go for it on 4th and goal. They'll go with the sneak. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Shit, I'm trying to get my online ranking up right now. You can send me a friend request, too.
So now they'll throw it with Allen. That's going to be caught in the end zone. And they take the lead by 1. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Velus Jones now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. First and 10. From the gun, it's Young. He'll let this one go deep down the right sideline.
And as the game goes on, these are the throws they got to find a way to connect with, those chunk plays. I like the idea of pushing it downfield, but the next time they get an opportunity, they've got to find a way to connect.
On second down, Young. This one intercepted. Picked off by Christian Benford. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
Here's a first carry for the man from Kentucky, Ray Davis.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take them down.
Yes, sir. I see.
You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
On the ground once more, it's Davis. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. Allen on third down. He's going to air this one out looking for Cooper. And the Panthers are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Young to throw on first and 10. He's going to air this one out. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Back to the air, it's Young. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
So a really interesting strategy here, Mike. So on first and second down, they decide to put the ball in the air, and they both result in incompletion. So now it brings up third down and long. real deep inside your own territory. At the very least, you're trying to give yourself some breathing room if you're unable to pick up this first down.
Quick throw, taken in. The Panthers will take their first timeout. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. Set to go now on 1st and 10. To throw is Young. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. The pass intended for Xavier Legette. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Young. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one. He's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Young. Working free downfield, it's Thielen. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. You can see pre-snap. The quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now Young. That's downfield. He's got Sanders, the tight end. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half. So here's a chance to take the lead going into the locker room. It's 1st and goal. To throw, Young. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Bills on top. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Cook. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's taken in by Shakir. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. The Panthers will take their first timeout.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. That's taken in, Keon Coleman. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Allen going to give it to Cook. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
On fourth down, the Bills send out the veteran Sam Martin to punt. Back deep, it's Raheem Blackshear. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. Get this drive started. On the ground, it's Hubbard. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They'll go again with Hubbard. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run for it with Hubbard. And that'll move the sticks. First down, up to the 40.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
Young to throw on first down. Going to set up the screen here to Hubbard. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Here's Young. That's into traffic, but taken in. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7. So, points at 8. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Here we go. Off the play fake. Here's Young. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead. And the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with. So they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Here's 2nd and 9. Now Young gonna keep it himself.
Sometimes, Mike, the best plan is also the simplest plan. And for this team, just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go get that first down himself.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go. Check right. Ready.
Young hands it to Hubbard. And the Panthers are going to have a 1st and goal. Very nearly a touchdown. He's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon. They'll run with Hubbard. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. There is a marker down, but I think this score is going to hold up. Pinheiro on for the extra point.
My fault, I had a damn phone call.
Panthers take a 14-8 lead. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. You'll start at the 4. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Off he goes. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
They'll run with Cook. Trying to find somewhere to move forward, but nothing going. Tackled for the loss of a yard. Here's 2nd down. A run with Cook. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. A quick slant into the hands of Cooper. They get 12 yards on that pass. 1st down, Buffalo. Here's Allen to throw. That's over the middle to his tight end, Kincaid. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got
What, you thought it wasn't going to happen to you?
Here's 1st and 10. Cook. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9.
What, you thought it wasn't going to happen to you?
Short of that 1st down. They'll try to sneak it here. And he will have the 1st down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains. They'll run the sneak. Looking for that crease inside, and that did not break the play. No doubt about it. They are going to mark him short. It's the quarterback with the sneak. Looking for that crease inside, and that did not break the play. No doubt about it. They are going to mark him short. On 3rd and goal, here's Allen. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. And this is going to be a touchdown. A game-tying TD here in the final minute. So, not home yet. Still a critical extra point here to break the tie.
Good shit, bro. GG's. We are live on YouTube right now. BookofEliGaming. Make sure you go hit that subscribe button, man. GG's.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. That ball's going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Young. Here's a ball thrown deep, right sideline.
Well, it's safe to say this offense now is entering desperation mode. They have such a long way to go with such little time to do it. You're thinking chunk plays, get out of bounds. You have to stop the clock and continue to pick up as much yardage as you can to, at the very least, be in position to take one Hail Mary shot to the end zone.
He's got his tight end, Sanders. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 32 yards. come up for 1st and 10.
Ready. Set, ready. Ready?
Here we go. One final play. Going for it all. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So a road win here for the Bills. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. But they come away with a hard-fought victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Up the middle with Barkley. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Again, it's Barkley. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea.
And another 1st and 10 here. Throwing is Hurts. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Now a 2nd and 10. Barkley, inside handoff. As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
Now that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the 1st down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They will run for it with Gainwell. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And outside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. From the gun, a give to Gainwell. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
16 here for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
So an opening drive field goal maybe doesn't whip this crowd into a frenzy, but I think that they will take the early lead.
There's no doubt about it. They will always take the early lead, and maybe that celebration comes later if they play well and they can break things open. But right now, this is all about letting the offense just get settled in.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. Throwing to start the drive. Allen into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd and 4. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. 2nd down and 4. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. Give him 18 on that one as the Bills are going to have a 1st down. They run it again with Cook. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up 3rd down. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, Allen. This taken in by Kincaid. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 26. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Now a 2nd and 6. Cook up the gun. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Here is 3rd down and 4. Allen going to throw. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Now Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. A final shot before half for Allen. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. The defense looked geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, they were hoping they could catch everyone crashing and playing the run, but that was a very ill-advised throw right there. The opportunity, lost.
They'll throw now on the final play. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
Again, it's Cook, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 8. Here's Allen to throw it. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's a give to Barkley, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Hurts sets up to throw it. This will be caught by Brown. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Here's Hurts to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easy.
In the second half, a gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. A handoff to Barkley. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Straight ahead, it's Gainwell. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. Here now, 3rd and a yard. And they'll try and run for it with Gainwell. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half. And that trend is continuing here.
And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll look to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Bills are right back in this football game. A seismic shift in momentum here in the 4th quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
Opened back in 2003, have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Smith will come in motion right. Here's a fake on the jet sweep as he'll go instead with Barkley. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Throwing on second down. Hurts. But it's caught on the right side at Smith. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And 3rd and 1 now. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. In motion right is Smith. Play action. Here's Hurts. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. Here's Allen following the fumble recovery. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And they'll get him down inside the red zone at the 14. It's also a gain of 14. First down. Allen. Quick slant to Shakir. And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Josh Allen scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Bills use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Now Saquon Barkley. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. But in the end, the pressure too great, and he goes down. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. Going right back to Dotson. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down. They'll look to throw here. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score Bills 7.
Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. They'll roll him out right. To Barkley on the check down. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A first down carry for Barkley. Nice little juke. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 23-yard run. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go. When you're on RB1 running back, you got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Allen now looks to throw. Has his man, it's Shakir. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Khalil Shakir, 39 yards. And the Bills have taken the lead. And that is the definition of yards after catch. They go short on the pass, and the receiver does the rest.
Seems so harmless, doesn't it? To throw it underneath, a short pass like that. But boy, it gets dangerous in the hands of the right receiver as he makes a move and takes it the distance.
Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a bead on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. This is Smith with the ground. And he's brought down. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
Hurts. Buying time to his left. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal. At the 2-yard line.
Barkley. is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle.
You're not going to score.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Out left to Dotson. Touchdown! Jahan Dotson as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. Elliott on for the extra point. And this puts them on top by a penny. It's 14-13. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Throwing now is Allen. That's caught by Kincaid, working the middle of the field. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Spotted at the left hash, this from 45. And that is no good. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
To the air, Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3. So they're going for it, and here's Allen. He's got his man. That's the rookie from Florida State. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. First down, here's the run with Cook. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Here's Cook again. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10. Ball sits on the 10, 2nd and 5. To throw, it's Allen. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Cook will take this over the line. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Well, now how about this return? And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Up the middle with Barkley. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. He's got Smith here. And he is across midfield from 149 to the other 49. A gain of just 2.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And that one going to come up short. Low throw. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, where the second half, that's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Here's Hurts to throw. That is caught. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 39. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Saquon Barkley running right. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on 3rd. They'll set up to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 16. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. He will push his way down to about the 14. This is 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. What can they draw up now? Time to find out on a 3rd and 8.
Now 3rd and 8.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And that almost intercepted. Oh, they would have loved to have their first pick of the game right there, but at least it does get them to 4th down.
Oh, this defense knows. 4th quarter, they need to make a play. That one was ripe for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. Allen to throw. This to the tight end, Kincaid. And they'll be stopped at the 28 on a play that started at the 14. They pick up 14. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. And he will have a Bills first down, and that should be that. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll try the middle with Cook. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. And his throw is going to be incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
Back to throw. Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 36. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Here's a 2nd and 8. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Now Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And he's across for the late touchdown.
Too little out there, Bo.
Seconds. That one should just about put a capper on this game. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long from Philly.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And away we go at the link. On the return, Britton Covey. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Kurtz comes out throwing. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's on the move.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Here he is to throw on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. Running down the left side. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate. But here, sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. So now it's 13-zip, Brock, and they've got to be even happier knowing that multiple phases of their game contributed to this lead early on.
I'm going to guess the defense probably not going to keep up with the offensive scoring touchdown for touchdown, but you can't script the start.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick-6. From his own end zone, here we go. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Back to the air, it's Allen after the pick. Finds Kincaid. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Zach Bond with the tackle. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. No one around, he's got space. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a 1st. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Chased out to his right. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out. It's a gain of 29 yards. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning-quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Offense up to the line fast. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills reach pay dirt for the first time this game. It's a James Cook touchdown. Allen looking to throw this. Getting out to his left. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
You spend all week on two-point plays, trying to get you your best options, but ultimately sometimes the execution of that pass, it doesn't work.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. His return starts at the 5. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Jukes out a one-stop. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. 14-6 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have it on 2nd and short. Hurts now from the gun. Looking for Johnson, but it's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it off. And the Bills get the football back with great field position there at the 36.
Going down the middle, as you can see, you're giving them a real chance at making that pick. Might be a case of trying to force one where he shouldn't have. And you're sure hoping as a quarterback you learn your lesson on that one.
First down, ball at the 36. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. James Bradbury up from the secondary for that tackle. Working from the gun, it's Allen. On the move, headed right. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Brought down by Jalen Carter. Offense in the hurry up here. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Working quickly here. First down throw for Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody.
And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Covey now to return this. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I love throwing my first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. It's the Eagles. With it, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. He tucks it and takes off. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
The field opened up, and he simply takes off. This is a reason that even the quarterbacks are timed in the 40-yard dash at the combine, because the elite, well, they can make a big chunk run just like that.
First down, a run with Barkley. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On second down, here's Barkley. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles push the lead to 2 scores now. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Ty Johnson now to return. Returns looking good so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
On first down, Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, the football's loose. And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
We all saw the brief moment of full-on panic between the ball coming out and him getting back on it. The impressive part is he kept his composure while it was still loose. 1 mistake didn't become 2, and he cleaned it up before any defenders could.
From the 31. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Now the offense is going to take its 3rd and final timeout. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Throwing here, Allen. He finds Kincaid. And he nearly takes it to the red zone before going out. Still on the move, coming to the line for first and 10. Allen setting up to throw. Touchdown, Buffalo! We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there, because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
All right, once again, Bills have the offense out. They're trying for 2. And he makes the catch in the end zone. And that 2-point try trims the deficit to 1. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Covey now to return this. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Throwing here hurts. That one's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it off. And the Bills will start with it in the fourth after an interception to end the quarter. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. On is Tyler Bass for the Bills field goal try. This a 52-yard attempt from the left hash. Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Here's a return from the 7. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit. Here's Allen. Gets this to Kincaid. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Avonte Maddox up for that tackle. Cook trying this one up the gut. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Allen on 3rd and short. Pass complete to Cook. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Offense up to the line fast. This is Cook on the handoff. And he's brought down for a loss. Offense in the hurry-up here. Here's 2nd and 11. He's on the move. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Working quickly here. This is Cook. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Now Allen going to the air. Forced out to his right. Brought in right side by Kincaid. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's Cook. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense, it just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, it sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
Less than a yard needed here on 4th. So we're through 3 here. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Only need the length of the football. It's 4th and inches. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
You run that sneak there because you know you can rely. Trust with a capital T on the big fellas to do just enough. Get just enough push in the middle so that QB can fall forward. And as we just saw, it's really hard to stop.
Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. Allen setting up play action. Coming near the goal line. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. We're right on the doorstep now. Here's first and goal from inside the 1. He's going to keep this one. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bills take a fourth quarter lead. Josh Allen, the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. So here comes a big play. Bills going for 2. He's throwing for it. And this is caught, so add a couple more to this lead they've got here in the 4th. All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get 2.
Down from the 31. Receiver in motion, going left. Oh, look at this. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
It just feels like any time this guy touches the ball, it's a big play waiting to happen. He could be lined up wide or we're going to use him as a runner. If someone doesn't get a hand on him quick, he's gone.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles down by 7. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Taken in by Smith. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. To throw. Escapes the pocket. Throwing deep for the end zone. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Taylor wrapping to pick that one off. And the Bills make the play that should win them this game.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure,
Thanks, bro.
And they created the
No table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They go play fake with Jackson. Gets this to Bateman. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. A quick slant here, caught by Andrews. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Christian Benford up to make that stop. Offense up to the line fast. Lamar now from the gun. Gets this one to Andrews. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Henry has the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
So after thinking it over, they're lining up for two.
The Ravens will line up for the two-point conversion.
Keeping it on the ground. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Well, evidently a touchdown wasn't enough for them. They further quiet this home crowd by adding the two-point conversion.
You know what I love about this? I love it because coaches spend time all week saying we're going to be aggressive, we're going to go for it, but then you back it up with a decision like that. That's empowering your team in another team's building. What a start.
In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
2nd and 10 now. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. On 1st down, Allen finds Kincaid. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
To the air again, Allen. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Couldn't connect with Amari Cooper. So that brings up 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Allen going to throw again. Misfire there, couldn't connect. Lucky that
You ain't trying to win.
An interception. And it's going to be 2nd down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
They'll run it with Cook. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the 1st quarter. 8-0 is our score. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the 2nd here. The Bills definitely thinking points. Allen from the gun here on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
A loss of 9 brings up 4th down.
Fourth down, here's Allen. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the Ravens get a great return up close to their own 30 before they're able to drag him down. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. And that's good for a gain of 5. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's 2nd and 5. Chased out to his right. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
Turning to Henry on 3rd. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And he's able to reach that midfield stripe after some solid running. Offense up to the line fast. This is Henry on 2nd. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. From the gun, Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. he flips the field for them before being taken down. Offense in the hurry up here. First down from the red zone. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So after thinking it over, they're lining up for two.
The Ravens will line up for the two-point conversion.
Jackson's throwing for it. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for two, but it doesn't work out. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Complete to Shakir. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. And now it's 2nd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
2nd down, Allen throwing again. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Allen on 3rd down. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
On 4th down, Allen. He finds Kincaid. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills make it a one-score game before halftime. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. And now the Bills offense staying out. They're going to go for 2. And the pass is successful. That's a little momentum builder as they attack this deficit. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Returning it from the 4. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Finds Aguilar. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Here comes the final play of our 1st half. throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Finds a seam down the middle. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills put 6 on their side of the board. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills take the lead on that successful kick. Bass now to kick this away. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Working quickly here. Going to the ground again on 1st. Down the sideline inside the 30. And they'll finally bring him down at the 22. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down, and they go back to Henry. Down to the 10. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. Give him about 16 yards on that game, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. They'll run here with Henry. Punches it in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grab the lead on their first series of the half. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Another 2-point try coming for the Ravens. He's throwing for it. On the move, headed right. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Matt Milano in to pick it off. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. And that return gets him a little extra. Then if he'd taken that knee, he's up above the 25 before he heads out of bounds. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop.
4 yards on the pickup.
2nd and 6 now. And his pass is going to fall incomplete.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
Facing a 4th and 12, but this offense is undeterred. Back to throw it. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Here's Henry on the option. And he'll go down here at the 16. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Takes off right out of the read option. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Out of the gun, Henry. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Three quarters in the books from this one. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2. Running for it. Here's Henry. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Offense up to the line fast. Running once more with Henry. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. It's a gain of 2 on the play. Still some work to do on 2nd and goal. Lamar now from the gun. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're left with 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take an 11-point lead as they try to push this one out of reach. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Ravens gonna give it another go, trying for 2. They'll try to run it in. And he'll get into the end zone. Their lead now up to 13 points.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he tried to finesse that one far too much. It doesn't come close to the landing zone, so set this drive up at the 40. First and 10. Here's Allen. And And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. First down throw for Allen. Pass brought in by Amari Cooper. And he gets this forward to the 19. Working quickly here. Allen now on first down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Again, Allen to the air. He has it at the 5. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Allen going to throw again. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete.
Well, that was all about the eyes. You've got to read the quarterback's eyes as a defender and make sure you know where that throw is going, and when it does, you got to react and knock it away. That is well done.
And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up 3rd and goal.
A little bit of chaos, right? I mean, play breaks down.
Can you quit the game for me, please?
Get on the same page, just couldn't do it. I'll tell you this, though, and what I do like is you live to play another down. You don't risk the interception, and you throw it out of bounds. You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Desperation time here on 4th. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Ravens